Bridget! Sorry. What you up to, Fidget? Lights dancing. Oh, I hate when that happens. I have mine set up to automatic now. I enjoyed having you in my ears tonight. Excuse me, in my ear tonight, Mountain Man. Take care of yourself. Good night, fat kid. Sounds like a plan. Go take care of yourself. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Hello, King Maru. How is everybody doing tonight? Miss Feisty's on too. Well, she didn't tell me she was doing that. Now I'm going to have to put her up. All right. Now I'm looking in her channel too. You were waiting for me to pop on? I'm sorry. I think I took 2 naps today too. You made another axolotl. Nice. How was your day today, King Maru? Ah, dinner was a little late, so I was a little late getting it cleaned up. I had a productive day, even if I did take 2 naps. Taking a break from the week. Good for you. I took a nap earlier today. Miss Feisty and Marsha took off and went for a hike. And then when I got up, the dogs outside. They were getting back. And wait a minute. I took my nap earlier this morning because while they were gone, I spent that time sitting on the end of the couch going through boxes of stuff from my desk that I used to have that I got rid of. Trying to decide what to do with it. I eliminated 2 boxes of stuff today. Hey, MT. How are you? It must be a day to be late to a stream. That's okay. And getting ready. Okay, I'm going to do Q and R, and then I'll do M, and then I'm going to work on scattered colors. That ought to be fun. You overslept because you stayed up past 6? Oh my goodness sakes. I can't do that. I end up with migraines if I stay up for very long, past what I should normally be up. I forget I have that on this. So I have this storage unit, I'll call it, that I haven't gotten into since we moved. It used to be in my room with mending and other stuff, miscellaneous stuff in it. So I went through that today and emptied it. Got rid of things that were in it because most of it I don't need or don't want anymore. Now I'm using that storage container for the stuff that came out of my desk and my diamond art. I finally have a drawer to put my diamond art in, and it's waiting for me to get to it. So I was excited about that. And do we have camera in position? We do. I don't know how you guys can stay up that late and then still function on the next day. I can't. That's why I get off about 2, because that's about my limit. But I did take a nap this morning after I woke up. And then when I was waiting for dinner to be finished, I fell asleep sitting here while I was listening to MT play Fortnite in the server games with HSB. So Mountain Man was on stream tonight for the first time since his surgery. He did quite well. I'm glad he came in to say hello here when he got off. He did. He did do good. I was impressed. His voice is doing very well. I was just happy to hear his voice again. You lurked until the phone died? Ha, good for you. If I get on during the day, I am mainly lurking because that's when I'm busy with the animals and stuff around the house. I get to sit down and talk now and then. Most days. If it's not raining tomorrow, I have some plants I'm going to go, I have some seeds and bulbs I'm going to go plant. Miss Feisty got me tulips last year. It was Mother's Day. It's either Mother's Day or my birthday. And I saved the bulbs so that I could plant them in my yard this year. Now is the time. I probably should have had them in the ground already, but I've noticed daffodil bulbs are up and blooming, which means I need to get my stuff together, start getting my garden stuff done. We have 2 carrots ready to plant. We have lettuce that needs to be planted somewhere. I think I'm going to plant them in pots for now, because I'm not ready to put them in the ground. It can still freeze. I am too. I just saw that she was on when I started going through the channels on your Discord. I didn't even know she was going to stream tonight. Saw that and went, well, by golly, lurk in my daughter's stream. She set up a walk-on for her on my channel. So if anybody wants a walk-on, something that will play a sound a few seconds after you enter the stream, let me know and she'll help me with it. I'm thinking that emote dance ought to be Fidget's, because that's what he plays the first time he gets in stream every night. Yeah. So she can't. That one, yep. Yep, that one. I believe this is the only one of their songs I listen to. She got the bunnies during the song. Nice. I never make it. It's always ended by the time I get my cursor, by the time I get a hold of my mouse and my cursor in the right place. It's like, well, that's done. Oh well, I'll throw some in anyway. I swear Fidget has his already ready. I don't know where that Gidget came from before he hits his button. Emotes are awesome. They're so fun. They break up the monotony of sitting and doing nothing. Hey, what's up? Fun guy? Yes, please. What you got? Weed forever. Yes. And I was going to say, that's fidget too. Yep. All right. I do believe that's a good idea. And since it was already so close to 10, I went ahead and gave my dogs their pills. So I don't have to do that. I made my cat her food. I don't have to do that. Kitchen is as clean as I could get it. I had to soak the pan we made the casserole in, so I'll get it later. I was just looking at how much I have done on this and counting the days that I've been working on it and thinking about how much I have left. I've probably got another 10 days work on this. A little more maybe. They do have some longer redeems. Not sure if I have used that before. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Is it through prediction time, he says. Well, I'm going with 10 days, 10 stream days. At least. Definitely a little less than that. Yeah, but look at all the confetti on this other side. Oh, you can't see it. I can. Yeah, okay, we'll see who's closer. Yeah, the trunk of this tree is just almost completely confetti. Dang. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This is fun. This is a beautiful painting. I can't wait to fill in some of these colors so that I can see. So I can see. I want to see it all. I want to see it now. What's taking me so long? You can go up to like 3 minutes on blurps. How do I think blurps is what I have for my sound alerts. So do I just have to make them custom? Is that what I have to do? Because I definitely want to make my emote dances longer. And I wasn't sure where to find more different music or if I could do it longer on the blurps. You can if you custom them. I can never find them. How did I get Ms. Feisty put me on that website, so I'm not real sure. To be honest, I'm not real sure how I got in the first time, but it's something I have saved in my browser, so I just open it from my browser tab now. trade them from someone else. Um, I want emote dances that last like a minute. Give people a chance to play with emotes out there. I have 3 different ones in my blurbs right now, but they're the short ones that you just heard, so I want them longer than that. The music to me doesn't matter. Of course, it has to be kind of upbeat because it's a purpose, but that's all. I need more slots to do more. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke another hit. That sounds good, MT. Eat something good. Make sure you're stretching and hydrating. I know you're good at that, but your neck still feels good? This is the one song on Dark Side of the Moon that I always wondered, what the heck? It just never has made sense to me. for the follow. Maud Light, it's nice to see you. And how are you doing tonight? It's nice to meet you. That's what I was looking for. My words don't always come like I need them to. And where'd you find me from? Have you come in with a raid or at another time maybe, or just kind of searching around looking for somebody? Doing what I'm doing? So Luna, did your 2 naps today catch you up on the sleep that you did without when you stayed up past 6 this morning? I don't know how people do that. I just can't. I can't do it and then function the next day. Those two don't work for me. Not hand in hand. Nessa! What happened, Nessa? What's the matter, Nessa? What happened, Nessa? I'm so sorry you're sad and heartbroken.
Nessa, you know I'm here for you.
Your knoll is dying because usually they move from the light when they get hot. Danny did not move. He was overheated and shriveled up. You got him cooling off in room temp water, but he won't. Oh no. Well, maybe he's just old, hon.
Can't imagine it's anything that you've done or not done. I'm sure you've taken very good care of. He's just maybe old.
That is sad. I'm sorry.
I kept gerbils when I was a kid. And we had dogs and cats in our house. And I came home one night and the cats had gotten in and killed the gerbils. The dogs were eating them. It was not easy to come home to.
And that too, Kangaroo.
He might have had something else going on. He's an exotic pet and it's hard to know. Hard to know when they're not 100%. And even if you know that, knowing why is another struggle.
Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you?
Are you at work? Yeah, you told me you were sick all day. I'm really sorry. Are you going to be able to make it through the night, do you think? Come on now.
Maybe he will cool down and start eating. You just feel like a bad mom. Grandpa and Grandma used to own a pet store in Georgia. Grandpa told you to keep him separated from the other one just in case he is sick. Yeah. You hope he pulls through. He is starting to turn green again, so that's a good sign. I'm glad to hear that. You're running on 2 hours of sleep. That's
Rough, Mountain Girl. It's just rough. Being sick all day and having to work that night is rough, too. Come on, bead. My goodness, that bead did not want to get off. Good.
Coffee, water, and tea. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Ken Maru. Those are great words. Nessa, you're a good person and you would never hurt one of them on purpose. It's not your fault. Things happen. There's not always there's not always a reason, not always, it doesn't have to be fault. I'm learning this. It doesn't always have to be somebody's fault. And it's like Ken Maru said, you provided him the proper environment. So if he did not get out of it, then maybe there's something more going on with him. Good idea, like your grandpa said, to keep him separated. I hope he's okay. That is a wanna bead. It is too small to be a real bead. Maybe he is just an idiot and thought, ooh, shiny light. Yeah, yeah.
And it is Saturday night. What is this? Bay City Falls? It's so small on my screen there, I can't read it. I could go to the other screen and read it, but I don't want to do that. My hands are busy doing my art. That's what I'm here for. And the company. Sometimes you have those days. I am sure you are tired, Mountain Girl. 2 hours sleep isn't much to run on. Did you finish your videos last night? Do you have to watch more tonight? Okay. Hugh is next. Still watching these stupid videos. They're like 100 of them. Ugh. She is at work, Nessa. She's learning a new job. Started last night, but she was sick all day today. And so she's having a rough time. But she's at work, so she can't really lay down and take rest. I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty easygoing job, like not real busy, but I'm sure there would be busy times. But overnight at hotels is not usually a real busy time. Yeah, but with Mountain Girl working, I figured it'd be easier for her to lurk in stream than to hang in Discord. So I'm streaming. I might not take a night off this week. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. My hands were dry from dishes, so I had to take a minute. Put some lotion on. 27. Pretty blue. Well, you're welcome. Oh, gosh darn it. I no sooner get them done and I whack it with my hand. I dropped the bead. I know I felt it. I didn't see it. It'll show up. Okay, try this again. Had a rough month. You're trying to learn a new game and it's a hassle. What game is that, Nessa? Planet Zoo. Oh, you're in the zoo one again. Okay. Key Chaos, huh? That's my daughter's byword, chaos. She is. Going for a walk with the boss's dog in the building. It's cold outside. There you go. Zoo Tycoon is easy, but Planet Zoo, it's an asshole. Ah, I see. How old is the boss's dog? You said it's still a puppy. Anything with Labrador is usually puppy for their first 5 to 6 years minimum. Two and a half? Yeah. Still baby. What color is it? Brown and white. Aw. Oh, an Australian Shepherd Poodle mix. Ooh, that's an interesting mix. I've had Australian Shepherds. They are great dogs. I bet. But then Animal Lover, you know, they're all super cute. Hey, MSB, how are you? How did your day go? Completely miserable. I'm praying that bed rest is working for you. I'm praying for you too. It is not fun to be on bed rest. I wish there was something I could do to make it better for you. The bleeding hasn't stopped yet, so you hope they can get you in for another ultrasound by Tuesday. Usually in emergency situations, and I would think this one is. They make room. If I remember correctly from our conversation last night, you do have high risk pregnancies. Wasn't your other pregnancy a high risk as well? Yeah. So I'm praying that the bed rest is what you need for this. Well, it looks like enough of this for now. You did find out that you could continue on and off for the entire pregnancy, but it has to be monitored. That would make it scary. But keeping it monitored, that's doable if you're close to a doctor. Doable if you're not, it's just more involved if you're not close. Emma? I was just thinking a minute ago that there are women who bleed through their entire pregnancy. There are women who have regular cycles and don't know they're pregnant. It still blows my mind that that can happen, but it happens. Your doctor never told you until you ended up in the ER. Thanks, Doc. I would be considering second opinions, maybe. Ooh, that one got me. Want to get high? Yes. What you got? Weed forever. I do believe I will. Thank you, Fidget. That was delicious. Break time. What's your fun fact of the day, Fidget? Alaska is the only U.S. state whose name is typed using one row of the keyboard. And that is very true. That is interesting. Funnier one. A chicken once lived without a head for 18 months. Oh, Kenmaru knew that? Why does that not surprise me? Chickens are interesting anyway. They still trying to figure out if the chicken came before or the egg. Yeah. Who knows?
How did it survive for that long, Kinmer? You saw a SciShow thing where they decided that based on something they figured out about some ancient single-celled life, but I forget what the determination was. Of course you're getting tired. I wish there was something we could do to help you change that, but gosh, I don't know. Okay, I found 2 D's that I've missed. That's 15. Yes. Just not enough. And yeah, you were sick this morning. And then, no, you slept for 2 hours and then you were sick all day. That's a lot. T, I haven't done yet. I have done T's. I've missed one. Yeah, that's. Did you tell your boss that you didn't get much sleep? You were sick all day, but you're trying to make it through anyway? I think those are all that I actually missed. Except for these 2 J's. And these 2 S's. I don't see S anywhere, so I must have already done those. Be my guess. Okay. Okay, at least she knows that you're there on technically no sleep, having been sick all day. 26. Did you learn anything new, MSB? I think I'm going to do a read. It's going to fill in some stuff. Leave all the rest of that. Yeah. Don't be sorry for learning. I mean, that's learning. And that's your health that you're learning about. Important stuff there, girl. That would be a good idea, Mountain Girl. How far are you from home? It can last weeks and heavy bleeding possible. Clots are common, so all you can do is be patient and take it easy. Patience is a virtue, not easily won. And not really even teachable, to be honest. Oh, there's another color I hadn't even seen yet. We'll be doing it eventually. You okay, Miss Katai? You were dreaming. Was it a good dream? Hmm?
Love naps in your car, Fidget. Yeah, I used to take them when I worked sometimes too. It is terrifying. And you're prone to hemorrhaging to begin. Yeah, so you need to be real strict with yourself here. That really sucks, but at least you're educating yourself. So you know what to expect, you know what's going on. So I have two symbols on this. One is a percent sign, the other is a hashtag. You played Sims all day, but you had to leave the house once and you bled more when you came back and took a nap, so you're not leaving again since you have to walk down 3 flights of stairs. You got a good answer. Find somebody to run your errands. Some of these answers to the questions are like they're trying to keep me. Yes. Son of Dion Dionysus? Dionysus. Hello, how are you? How are things? Things are great. Maverick! Hello, 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 Maverick. How are you? Was just wondering about you last night. Sorry, I was getting involved with my beads over here. I gotta get this moved where I can see it better. Gotta figure that out. They're trying to see. Some of those are psychological. And I don't know. You're in pain? Your lower left side, just above your waist, hurts like hell. Even worse when you cough or sneeze. That's not good, dude. That's lung. It's because you have the Target app and we ordered wipes and toilet paper. Unfortunately, they delivered it to the wrong address and never contacted you. Great. You love this detail. Yeah. This painting it's gorgeous. The detail is part of what makes it so. There's a lot of confetti already, and I haven't even hit the crux of it back up in here with the cherry tree, because the cherry tree is almost all confetti. Lower left side is that could be lungs. I can't imagine that being kidneys. Well, yeah, don't blame yourself, MSV. It's not your fault. You don't know how you're going to go for another 6 and I know it. That's going to be the test. And sometimes make sure they deliver to the wrong address a ton. Customer service reps almost all know your name by now. Oh my God. And yeah, my first thought was lung, Bridget. Gastrointestinal issues, urinary and kidney conditions, and ovarian and testicular. Gallbladder is on the left? I thought gallbladder was on the right. Yeah. After your severe flu, strep, pneumonia spell, you probably damaged something. No fever, just pain. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that too. Same with appendix. Pain can present on the left. Angus? Oh, what a cute name. What a sweet puppy. You can bust a rib. Bruise? Okay, bruise. Bruise. And it makes it difficult when spell check doesn't always find the right word. Lower in the ribs. That could be kidney, intestinal, because the lungs are inside the rib cage. That was my first thought. You need to go to urgent care, dude. That's why I keep thinking lungs, but Wonderful. They were all my nice neat rows. One little click. Read. Yeah, and like, so with as sick as you've been, yeah, you need to go get that checked. Whoa! Kiki! Hello! Pondy! Pondy, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Much love! Oh my goodness, much love. Thank you for the follow, Purple Pixie. Moonberry, hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you all. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. How was stream? It's Synac. Thank you. Hello, Synac. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, and another one. Fat Kid. A subscription. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Fat Kid. Pondy, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Oh my God. A hype train. Oh, more follows. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you got me to 500 people. Oh, wow. Much love. Thank you so much. For those of you who, oh no. For those of you who don't know me, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my God. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Is it Goland? What's that? Goland? Oh, thank you for the subs, Kinmaru. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Oh my God. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. It's a level 1. And I don't know. I don't change that's stuff that's automatic. I don't mess with anything that's automatic. I don't. If I did, I don't know I did. Thank you for the subscription. Sassafras, hello. How are you? It's so nice to have you all in here. My name is Mama Feisty. Hello? I am Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. Please come in and enjoy my addiction with me. Welcome to DPA. Yes, W Hype Train. You guys are phenomenal. This is just like warm feeling all over. Warm feeling. Well, I love y'all back, Kiki. You guys are so great. Thank you for the raid. You threw me off. You threw me off. That's okay. What you see me working on is a landscape. Just finished your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream, Pondy? Positively High got first. Deadpool, yep, Deadpool dance. I have a couple of emote dance, but they don't last very long. So this is a landscape I'm doing. If anyone knows Athena Highwind, she chose it and sent it to me. And so I have started working on it. This is my third night working on it? Guys, is this my third night working on it or fourth? Anyway, it's going to take me a couple weeks. Lady Phoenix and the biddies. Thank you. Yes, it's cherry blossoms. It is gorgeous. Let me show you really quick. When the light goes off, you can see it better. And I haven't started on the blossoms yet, but a lot of this is filled in. So this is all, and this is what it looks like before I get it filled in. It just is kind of blah, kind of eh. This is going to be one of the more beautiful pieces I have done. And Lady Phoenix, I am so, so, so glad that made it to you in one piece. I was having nightmares about it getting mangled on its way to you. Thank you, Maiden. Thank you. I love it. Athena has very good taste. So it has a lot of what we here in the diamond art world call confetti. There's a lot of single placement. And so it's going to take me a little bit longer than it would if there were large blocks of single color. But it's the confetti that gives it that, like the water, the rippling effect. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the end. It's going to be so pretty. And then I will send it back to her. Completed and framed. I will probably put it around a block frame like you do for like oil paintings and such. My son has bought the tools to make those for me, so, and some wood to make some. Will be the easiest way to do something of this size. Yeah, I got this and I opened it up and it took my breath away. It was just, oh, that's going to be so nice when it's all done. As soon as I saw it, I knew. Miss Athena has a very good taste. She picked a beauty. Oh, more biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. That's the biddies help me do this. The biddies keep me going here. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Trixie, good Lord, guys, all in one night. Thank you so much. Hype chests are on the way. Choo, choo. Oh, I have that. That's cute. Nice. I like that one. Just give me more. Give me more. Shovel it in. Shovel it in. So how was the marbles? How was it rolling them balls, Blondie? Did you talk a lot of smut tonight? More bits equals more kits. I like that. Biddies for more kitties. Bits for the kits. There you go. Bits for the kits. Thank you, Maverick. Good job there. Ah, of course he did. Of course there was smut. Well, I just hope it was good smut. Uh-oh, you know that's something we ought to do, Fidget, huh? There you go. Great minds think alike. Hey, want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed forever. I don't do whatever. I do weed. I don't even drink. I'm allergic to alcohol. So we smoke. Cheers. And more biddies. Thank you, MSB. All right, Mountain Girl, that should keep you awake for a few minutes. Maybe you'll wake up with your face in the towels, though. Don't have too much fun with those towels, girl. Smoke. Okay, Maverick. You're going to have to decipher that for me. Well, I was lurking in Pondy's channel. I talked to him a little bit today earlier, which means I need to go turn myself off. Yep. Yep, I am lurking in my daughter's channel too. So big wins in the marbles tonight. You must eat a burger. That's what it says. How do you get that out of that? I don't know. But that's okay. I don't have to know. If that's what it says, I believe you. Dog just jumped up in the bed. Oh. Oh, cuss away, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they don't know how to watch paw placement. 100 pounds of puppers. Oh my goodness. My big guy's only 85. Whew. And his sister's right behind him at 70. I try to keep her at 70. She tries to keep herself at 675. So, you're fat. 75 is fat for that girl. She does not need to be 75 pounds. Your mini schnauzer is barely 10. My littles are like one's 11 and the other one's 12. Stream was good. That's okay, Pondy. That's okay. After stream care is important. If you need to raid and run, I get it. Because I have to quite often. Especially if I let myself go too late. Because then it's like, I gotta get off. I want to be at least on the way to a sleep before my son gets up for the day. Well, Maverick, you shouldn't even be trying until you feel better, my friend. Sounds good, Pondy. I hope you're eating something good. Barely 10 pounds. Yeah, my littles are like one's 11, one's 12. Pretty close to that. Pretty close to that. He's almost 4 years old. Mine are at least 12, 13 years old. They were rescues. I'm not sure how old they were when I got them. But the female is showing signs of being closer to like 15 or 16. It's the way she's walking. It's the way she's looking. It's the way she's... She just looks like an old lady all of a sudden. It's like, ah, poor thing. I am an old lady. I know how it feels. Chicken, fried chicken. Oh, yum. That's good stuff, man. He's a year old next month, you think? Hey, he's still got another year of growth in him. And he's already 100 pounds. Oof. He's going to be a big guy. You need chicken? Chicken is good. I like chicken. We eat a lot of chicken in my house. We had chicken casserole tonight. Chicken and rice. It had broccoli and cauliflower and carrots in it. And the vegetables were fresh. They weren't frozen or canned. But we did use canned. I say we. My daughter must have a mouse in her pocket because she's the one that cooked. She did use canned soup, but you kind of got to sometimes. It's not always easy to make your own sauce for those dishes. I do believe I have, nope, there's more threes. The only thing for me with confetti is it's so scattered. I miss pieces of it all the time. And then as I'm doing other numbers, I come across, oh, there is another number I missed. That's okay, because it all gets done. Had baked chicken yesterday and chicken pizza tonight. Very good. Chicken is, what did we have last night? We had Japanese curry last night. We have chicken in our Japanese curry. And that had carrots and peppers and onions. Okay, next color. I'm going to do number 6. But first, I see 2 number 2s right there that I'm going to do. Chicken, you can make well, ground beef is another one, but you can make so many things with those. I like to keep chicken and ground beef in the house. When we can.
So the light board I have under this is a new one that I bought with Twitch money from generous people like y'all that are in here tonight. And it came with this neat little tray, and this tray has this little opening at the end, so when I'm all through with my beads, I can just pour them right back into the bottle. Pretty nifty. Thanks, guys. You're good to me, and I appreciate you. Hope I'm giving some back. See, this means I don't have to move my project back and forth and up and down all the time. You take care of yourself, Maverick. Let me know what you find out. Go to urgent care tomorrow, please. Your health is nothing to mess with. You know well, nothing to mess around with. Sending love. So, Pondy, can you tell me what book you're reading? What smut you're reading? Of course, Maverick. And TV said, excuse me. What am I doing here? I keep the TV on for my dogs. They're sleeping, but if I leave it off for too long, hold on. The thought next door. Okay. Is it the same one I was
about half listening to the other night, or is it a different one? I'm just curious. I mean, I have plenty of romance that give plenty of description in them, detail. I'm curious, how did that get started? Was it your viewers that asked for that? Oh, nobody can hear me. I'm talking during an ad. Sorry. Isn't that the coolest heart? I've seen that heart a lot. I like that heart. Got rated by a partner named Beauty, and then got rated again by another partner named Lima Lee, and both their communities wanted you to keep reading the smut that they were reading on. That turned into a viewer buying you a book. Oh, fun. That's fun. I mean, reading is reading. That's Pondy's heart. I like that heart. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. We're kind of quiet here, but we have fun. And now we have been invested in this book. You got gifted. Gotcha. That's awesome, though. I mean, like I said, reading is reading, and reading is important. It expands the horizons, broadens the knowledge base, introduces new words. Of course, you're talking to a teacher librarian. I'm librarian first, actually, teacher second. I got my teaching degree to be a librarian in schools. And I did get to do assistant librarian in a school before I went to a public library as an assistant librarian. So true bibliophile. My collection of books is extensive. You ran into your first grade teacher the other day? Oh, how fun is that? Did she recognize you? Did she remember you? Probably. Teachers have a way of doing that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing tonight? So Fidget and I were making predictions tonight on how long it's going to take me to finish this painting. I said it's going to take me at least 10 more nights of streaming, at least. He said 7. He's got rose-colored glasses on. I don't see me getting this done in 7 more streams. I don't. 10 more? Yeah. Oh, there's a 3 I missed. See? Right there. 3 I missed. You were her favorite student? How fun is that? That's awesome, Mountain Girl. You know, we're not supposed to have them, but we all do. Right there it was. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Take up a beat. There it is. And another one. After you're done folding towels, you're going to try and get your hitter unclogged and do a dab. Okay. Not afraid it's going to put you to sleep? Hurts. Okay. I do believe I have filled in all of the 6 in this area. And there's another Y. And I had finished Y's, so I'll find back. But you haven't smoked at all today? Might help your stomach.
Love you back, Fidget. How's it going tonight? Are you in the ER tonight or with your residents? I'm going to do S. There's a few X. No, I found a couple of those that I've missed. ER tonight? Is it very busy? Making a rubber band ball since they decided you need to do computer work and you can't focus on that too long. Oh my goodness sakes. Why do they have you doing computer work? The computer was down for faces, so you need to scan everything back in. Oh, because you were the only one who apparently knows how. Oh, aren't you lucky? You take a stack, push a button, and wait. Repeat. Gotcha. Yeah, that's lots of fun. Mm-hmm. Good way to pass the night. X. I missed another X. All right. Pretty much caught up. I think there's a couple up there, but we're going to do S, 26. There are not many of them, but a few of them scattered. We wanted some stitches. We wanted coughs. Hate being background. Yeah. If it picks up, they have you go out there since you're a part of the disaster team. Oh, nice. It's nice to have chill bosses. How far is that from home for you, MT, Mountain Girl?
like everybody else. Kimberly, you're good. Poor old voice just doesn't want to put it out there anymore. Not gonna work. Well, it could eat up, darn it. Midnight hour where I'm at. Bewitching. Half an hour. That's not too bad. Miss paperwork, hate computers. I think a lot of people feel that way. I agree, Kim Maru. Computers exist to make paperwork take twice as long. And then still have to print it out for the hard copy because nobody wants only a digital. Is that it for the S? All right, now pick it up and then place it up. Not where it went. Right there's where you go. Thank you. Oh, there's a 6. I'll get it later. I found 2 more X's while I was putting on the S's. Of course I did. I now know what number X is because I've pulled it so many times at this point. So I agree, that is the most stupid part. You know, computers are supposed to make paperwork a moot possibility, and it doesn't. It just makes people collect more because they have the digital and the hard copy. have to get out that straightener in a minute. There's one of the X's I found, which is why I have this bottle in my hand. The other one was up there. Okay. I think that's another reason, Kinroo, that I came kicking and screaming into the 21st century. It had nothing to do with computers, technological crap. Cell phones and fax machines and answering machines and leashes. More leashes, more ways to keep track of people. I always felt like having a cell phone was like having a leash put around your neck. Because then your phone calls weren't at home, they were everywhere you went. Choices. That's what I'm going to do. Hashtag gets it. Number 13. Fighting tooth and nail against entertainment media going completely digital. Yeah, please, yeah. Digital isn't the only way. It's not even maybe the best way. And your scanner keeps connecting and disconnecting. Gotta love it. It's keeping you on your toes, Fidget, giving you something to do. Towels are done. Good for you, Mountain Girl. Yes, I got that. A middle finger, yes. Camera prompts laugh to cat still you've been pacing. It's now included in the update of the copyright. Video game publisher Ubisoft said that gamers need to get used to not owning their games, instead only paying for a license to play the game like a glorified rental service, if you ask. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Needs a swift kick in the...
He must not be a gamer, huh? Another 3. That makes 3 of them I've seen now.
Hate buying games without a disc. Yeah, because then if something goes wrong, you can't just reload the game and fix it. When you do, it's just an expensive CD key. There's over 100 beautiful games on it, and yeah, that you spend a good amount on that you can never get into again. Since when this Xbox came out, AIM was... Oh my! Yeah, see that's the thing. So you go digital and then they change things and you lose everything you had. Why would people want to go that direction? There's another Y that I missed. But I think that's... Nope, there's more hashtags right there. That one just dropped. Where did it go? Boogers. Hate when you do that. Okay.
You can't hate it too much since you get to meet. Yeah, well, see, it does have its good points. Publishers need to get used to getting their grubby fingers out of gamers' wallets. Same with books. They're trying to make books all digital and not have paper copies of books anymore. And I think that's wrong too. Unlike Sony and Nintendo, Microsoft embraces backwards compatibility. Well, because they've had so many issues over the years and complaints over not having that ability. They know it's what people want. They've learned how to make it happen. There are publishers that are fighting back against that, but yeah, there's a great faction out there that thinks all books should be digital. And I totally disagree. Completely and totally disagree that a book is an experience that you can't get if it's digital. It's different. I have a Kindle and I don't read very many books on it. It's more like a mini computer. There is no disk drives of any sort, floppy or otherwise, standard with new PCs, so benefit to the companies which make external USB optical media reader makers very happy. Yeah. Wonderful. I don't see why, yeah, a mix is good. Especially for something voluminous. Okay, digitize it. Makes it easier than having 10 heavy tomes. What was I doing up here? And more often than not, seen Jean-Luc Picard with a regular book in hand in the show. Family photo album showing Star Trek Generations is physical. Yeah. Booger.
Okay, now we're going to do the letter C, which is some of this. Yeah, it's more of this. More color going down. It's a very pale color. It's a pink, pale pink. How many people you know are trying to convince you to get an e-reader and convert you? Don't see, they're doing it with books too. People think e-reader's the way to go. No, not for me. I have boxes and boxes of books because I like my books. I don't care that I could have all of them on an e-reader. I don't care. I don't want them on an e-reader. I want them in my hand where I can hold them. Turn the pages. Finger the pages. E-reader's not the same. Just not the same. There's going to be a little bit down here. Even if you relented and went with that idea, it'd take time to do. It's not an easy process. It's complicated. It's time consuming. And it's going to cost you because you got to buy the digital stuff for it. Yeah, my volunteers when I worked in the library used to come in and ask me what I was going to do when everything went digital. And I said, it ain't going to happen in my lifetime. What are you going to do? To the younger ones, but even some that were older than me were like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, well, I think too many people still like having paper books. And that doesn't mean a paperback book. It just means a book you can hold in your hand and read. Turn the pages on. Smell the pages of. My favorite thing to do when an order came into the library was to open the books and smell. Fresh book smell. Love it. Oh, I'm sure they don't. Wouldn't be so dead set against this rapid evolution to all digital entertainment if you're born into an era where all digital entertainment is, well, you know, that's true. Change. People don't like change, and that is big change. I'm old fashioned. So I that's the kind of change I don't like. Yes, Kimaru, I think that is really the crux of the issue. It's not how much time it takes. It's not how much you can get onto a storage device. It's how am I going to be guaranteed access forever, whenever I want it. Something you have when it's a hard copy in your hand. Despite your father being a baby boomer, he was able to keep up with changes in technology mostly because of the jobs he had after he finished post-secondary education. Baby boomer here too. I will be 66 next month. I was born in 59. I was like right in the middle of the baby boom. Yeah, middle towards the end. Beginning of the end. I kept up with it. That doesn't mean I wanted anything to do with it, that I wanted it. Somebody gave me a computer because you really need to have a computer to do your finances on. It just works so much better. No, I don't. My system's worked well for me all these years. Why do I have to change it? And no, it wasn't easier because I had to remember to input all the information every month. No, that's like doubling my work. Why would I want to double my work? But like your dad, I had jobs where I had to know how to use computers and be technologically proficient. And I did. Copiers and uh, I've used laminating machines. I've used multiple different types of copiers. I've had a fax machine and scanners. He's 10 years older than me. Yeah. And the baby boom ended in like middle 60s. Both my brothers were born in the early to middle 60s, 62 and 63. My sister was 57. So we were all of us baby boomer babies. All the offices for the various types of healthcare and social workers have been converting their files to digital. I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, I do what I have to keep up with what healthcare and Social Security and things are doing. But I have an old phone that has cords that plug into the wall because if power goes out and your cell phone dies, I can still talk on a telephone unless somebody cut my lines. Power goes out, cordless phones don't work anymore because their base doesn't have any power. They don't know who to talk to. They don't know how to work. So I keep a corded phone in my household at all times. I won't get rid of it. I don't see any need to get rid of it. Had internet telephone at the library, and it was frustrating. If the internet went out, we couldn't make phone calls either, which meant all our lines of communication were down. Whereas before we had the phone connected to the internet, we still had the phone. People could still contact us. But oh no, we needed to be technologically more proficient, and so we become incommunicado in emergency situations. That's good. Yeah, I like that. The CRA, Canada's IRS, wants taxes and rebate credit benefit applications filed electronically. They do it down here already. You can't even get a corded phone where you live. Your options are cell phone and internet phone. They don't have phone lines out where you're at. And there are areas like that. It's, you wouldn't think so in this day and age, but yeah, oh yeah, there's areas like that all over the states. At least internet phone has improved some in the last 10 years since I was made to be using it. And it was new. But still, you have to worry about the internet going out. Yeah, I'm still not completely sold on the wannabe added it in. That's a T, okay. Disconnected your landline and you only use your mobile phone to communicate. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing that. More power to you. Go for it, guys. I have a cell phone, but I also have a landline. You kept your landline phone in the event you decide to reconnect it. You're too rural, Kinmaru. Yeah, I know. I do. I really do want to get high. What you got? Weed forever? Works for me. No, I mean, here I sit streaming with technological advancements in computers and cameras and monitors and laptops, all that stuff, and I'm complaining about it. I see its benefits, take advantage of the benefits. That doesn't mean I have to like it. You're right now, you're falling asleep in your chair. Yes. That's not a good place to sleep, Crimson. It can cause much discomfort upon waking, with an inability to move for a few minutes, I find. Your internet is typically more reliable than your power. That's nice. They buried the fiber lines. Most of the time they do. The windstorms don't usually take out the internet, usually just the power, which takes out your router, takes out the internet by proxy. Yeah. If you had backup power for it, it wouldn't be that bad. A lot of people who live in as far out as you do buy generators for that purpose. The home I lived in that I sold before I came here in New Mexico, the original owners, the wife got real sick and was on oxygen. And so the husband, they had always had the house wired for a generator. But he went out and got a 1,000-gallon propane tank and hooked the generator up to that in case of not just power loss, but uh, problems with the gas company with power supplies and such. Most of the time, though, with generators, you have to pick and choose what's going to get power and what isn't, because they're not made to power the whole house. When power goes out, interference in the area goes down, cell phone signal gets better. Yeah. Plus, since you switched oil or cell companies, you actually get a minimal amount of signal at home now. Nice. Oh my goodness, I need to put my puppers to bed. It's bedtime, Katai. Tankerton is a bedtime, big guy. The bedtime, Katai. I shall be right back, folks. I gotta put my daughters to bed real quick. Just two of them. Everybody else is in bed. The building has a generator out against the south wall to keep the hallway lights on in the event of a power outage, and it is fueled by the same propane tanks, which also fuels the furnace to heat the hallways. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got a source of fuel that isn't coming from electricity, which is how you can keep it running. All right, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. It's bedtime. Let's go, buddy.
And I'm back. Dogs are put away. Now request cat to be let out of her room. Request sent. Her food is up and waiting for her. Sometimes she comes in talking, and sometimes she comes in and just scarfs. I like to see her come in and just scarf, because that means she's eating her food that has her medicine in it. Welcome back from Meds, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. You're falling asleep. That's not a good thing, my dear. You've got a few more hours. Can you take a walk outside? The cold should wake you up. You did? You let the dog out? That's one way to get a blast of cold air. Can you guys hear the music? It's gotten very faint all of a sudden. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, you might have to go home early, Mountain Girl, and get the rest your body needs to get well. Is it something you're eating, or is it stress? Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
Doing okay out there, MSV? Getting some rest yourself? I think you should go tell your boss that you're still sick and need to go home. They can't fire you for trying. But if you're sick, you're not going to be taking it in as well. The lovely Princess Snow, thank you for the raid. Hello, Steel Sonic Chief, how are you? Mount Gal, I am sure you are.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Wait a minute. How did that happen? Okay. Let me try that again. I didn't know I had somebody whose name started with P in here. Yay! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Come in and enjoy my addiction with me. I love this stuff. I started doing it, and now I can't stop. And that's okay, so now I share doing it. Because it's so pretty, you gotta share pretty. What were you playing, Princess? Puzzles? Ooh. I like puzzles. I do puzzles on my Kindle. I haven't in a long time, but I have them. 2 done tonight. Nice. Are they complicated? What kind of puzzle are they? Doing decently till you hit the green? Are we talking color green? Pokemon jigsaw puzzles? Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have trouble with the color green? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Again, thank you. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm having a good night. I'm making lots of progress. This is going to take me a while, this particular project, but that's okay. It's still fun. Just hanging out? Lovely. That's what we do here. We hang out. While I put together diamond art. I was going to say diamonds. I don't do diamonds, I do diamond art. I understand that, Mountain Girl. And other than suggesting that you tell your boss and just, call it a night, go home, I don't know what else to tell you, huh? And to tell you that I'm sorry you don't feel good. Welcome back. I'm filling in the color tonight. Mostly I had some more fill down here I had to do too, but I'll be able to start pulling the page back and moving over tomorrow. Oh, they know. Okay. Gonna do another big color F. Found out that your boss does a little bit of diamond painting herself. Very cool. Half the world's addicted and the other half doesn't know it. They should be. Can you guys hear the music? You're vicariously addicted just by watching it, huh? It just, I don't know, there's something about it. Soothing. Now it's saying your number is invalid. Of course it is. Fax machines are a pain in the butt. Mountain Girl, go talk to your boss and go home. I mean, kudos to you for going in and trying, but when you're that sick, you really need to be home. You don't want to be making other people sick if you're contagious. Yeah, she needs to go home and get some rest. She's sick. How many do you have left? Miss Luna. And that would not be a bad thing to do, Mountain Girl. Miss Luna, hello. Sleep a little bit before you head home. What? She's not going to follow you in here, is she? You got food up there. You're okay. Miss Luna. Miss Luna. Still there. Nice. About half an hour. Fidget.
I guarantee you, go walk in here, I'll find her.
Luna.
No. I've heard her.
She just went to the hallway looking for you.
Then maybe she went upstairs.
She might have.
She's drinking from the toilet.
Her. After you pull the 36.
Water not fresh enough for you, madame?
Her bowl's right there on the.
Yeah. It's. She doesn't like the placement.
No, I pick it up during the day because the dogs will drink it.
Luna, madame.
Auntie just got your water. She says.
He picked her up from the toilet and got up immediately. I was drinking that.
Now she's drinking the water from the dish.
Thank you, Luna and Auntie.
Yeah.
Little stinker. Okay. Luna's drinking her water from her water bowl instead of the toilet. Thank you very much. After you pulled a 36-hour shift, slept about 2 hours before you went home, it's really a good idea. Because even just a short little power nap is enough to get you more alert and make your drive safer. My grandfather, when we traveled cross country with him as I grew up, over the summers, quite often would pull over to the side of the road and take a quick nap and then head back out again.
Driving is dangerous. Your drive is usually only like 20 minutes, but even then can be, yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes. It matters what the road is and how many people are on it with you. There's a lot of factors that play into dangerous roads. And being tired as you drive is one of them. And Mountain Girl lives in the mountains, and so 30 minutes can be pretty treacherous driving. Curves and inclines and declines and you knew there was no way you'd make it home without falling asleep if you didn't. So I remember there was one time I was driving home when I lived in the mountains in Colorado. I'd been down in town visiting a friend of mine, and it was late. Did not normally stay out that late. And Miss Feisty was asleep. I pulled over. I pulled over and I slept for about 20 minutes because I couldn't do it. And it was better to pull over than to risk falling asleep at the wheel as I'm driving through the mountains to go home. In an area that was known for accidents. Yeah. What? You want to lay down here? Your spot's right here. Come on. I have no clue, Mountain Girl. Toothpick? Probably not long enough. Kebab skewer, there's a good idea. She's not likely to have one of those handy though. So, Steel Sonic, you and Princess Snow live in Colorado, in an area I grew up in. So I know what roads you drive on.
Mom, can you make the bathroom?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, they shut the door, didn't they? They don't need your presence in there. And there's an A that I missed. Look. Your knee-jerk reaction tends to go off what you have handy. No, I like the idea of a kebab skewer for something like that. It'd be a good one. And a pea. That's me. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm going to do H. And then I think I'm going to call it a night. It'll settle your stomach a little bit, yeah. I'm glad you were able to do that. Abs. Of course. He's saying, feel better.
You think you can make it through the night now? What? What's up, Miss Luna? What? What? Say you got crazy once and tried to touch the sun. What's the Jills. Oh, I'm so sorry you have a migraine. I hate migraines. They're all from hell. But there are some that are worse than there are others. Do you take anything for your migraines? Come on. Come on. Yes. There you go. Thank you.
I wondered if you were not feeling well when I hadn't seen you yet. Mine would get so bad I couldn't. I had one really bad one time and I went to see the doctor. He'd never seen me have one before. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Started giving me a barbiturate and then they started coming out with migraine meds. Imitrex worked for me for a while, then it stopped. But I'm still taking triptans. There's others of the triptan family that are working for me. But I don't like the way these make me feel. Imitrex wasn't too bad. These, it's hard to explain. They make me feel different and I don't like it. So I try not to take them anymore. I have like 3 colors left before I'm finished with this particular quote-unquote section, since I can't section like most diamond painters do. My sections are big ones. Jill says hello, Miss Luna. She's staring at what I'm doing. Ma'am. Okay, I can't. I've been debating doing E, which is a big portion of the color that's left, but if I do that, then I'm going to go one more color, Jill. In maroon. You guys know my pattern. So, put what I have back in the bottle as I put them all down and say, I've done a lot of work tonight. Oh, that is going to be pretty. Look at that. That is pretty. This is going to be one heck of a painting. Look at that. I love that. Okay.
up, Luna? Jill made it in. Got lost in fixing the machine. Did you get it fixed? Sometimes you do. Yeah, believe it or not.
How is possible? These are the preliminary results from the blood and tissue samples done during the fitness surveillance. Yeah, I can walk back because I don't know. That's the problem. There's only a single source of DNA. It belongs to our victim. Oh, the blower shows huge amounts of hallucinations. Explain that Parag and that is odd. I mean, for a guy who's so desperate to get his dad, and there was not 5 times he's thinking. So it's drugs sometime between the robbery and true. It's about in fact there between that and 17. It's very numerous. Yeah, that is. It's process. Joke. Oh, I'm sorry. This was like to the told. Well, my colleague would like to try something like that. Yeah, but in that case, I should explain that I don't like it. Laura Strike diploma. Mr. Carter's attorney. You always keep this lawyer on? You don't know that. And since I don't see you twice, Because maybe we'll need it for privacy.
Oh, Kimaru, good night. Get some good rest. I know it's morning for you. Med pastime. Have a good night, Mountain Girl. Bounced and it rolled. Who knows where it ended up? His name was Raggy. Cute name. Don't have a charger. It's at 15%. Gonna get off. Have a good night, Mountain Girl. I love you back, Bridget.
And you made on your early films. Yes, work. I enjoy this much. He's fun. Only has to look back. Yes. Well, it's not much rare. Yes. Besides the house. This is not the competition. I've already pointed out that you said the press conference decision. It's a lie. Of course it is for Mrs. Washington. How much must you and the agency time before we can prove it? Right? But I'm not this lawyer for justice for them. You said that. Beyond their own options. You've been in this sham dominated past your predecessors in mind. Maybe it's time for a change. Maybe you're right. Still time agents. What kind of examples? Ways that I guess we just discuss. The body was found as I make a call and if it's answered. That won't be necessary.
Hi, Luna. Okay. We're gonna go see Drunken Sorrow.
Some things change.
Okay, guys. It's been a great night. I had 2 braids. I had a hype train. Oh my God. That was just like unbelievable. It felt really good though. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being you and coming to see me. I appreciate you. If you guys are going to stay up, even if you're just going to get off and go to bed, please take care of yourself. Please don't forget to do your own stretch and your own hydrate. Because I want you to come back again tomorrow. Because I think I'll be on again tomorrow. So everybody have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day. I love you. Take care of you. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you.
Gibbs on interrogating Clinton on the back of frozen meat lockers. He's friends with Nancy.